Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hey, dudes. And Alia. Jazza. Hey, Micro. How we doing? We back with the One Life Vex. Good lord, what state is this character even in? I'm alright, thank you. Still hot on the alkaline. How are you? Last time I played this character, obviously we've beaten Bloom Reaper. Is that where I packed it up? Or did I actually play on UVH6 for a bit? Main Terminus range. I must have fast traveled out or something. I don't know. But yeah, this character is level 50. Needs to do the Ellie DLC, the Zane DLC, the Slaughter, and Subjugator and Thol, and the Takedown. And I think either just like a UVH7 clear of the Takedown will be hype, rather than, hey, we did the Takedown, time to do it a bunch more times. And then if it can at least beat, like hardcore, that'd be cool. Or take it as far as I can. But the UVH7 clear is the goal to begin with. That's going to take a bit. I'm just going to do it on and off. And let's go. Back into death equals delete character. Unfortunately, we've had a bunch of progress done automatically on this character because of shared progression, which wasn't a thing before. Right, let's have a look and see the situation. I have a Hell Walker. Good. That's a very weak spread launcher. Roulette, cool. I do have a convergence. We have an Oh My God, but that's scary to use. But a Shala. Good deal. Sticky Shotgun, that's no longer good. Some more spread launchers, the Doulahan. I have a truck. Some basic bods. Gonna die within the first 5 minutes? Hopefully not. There's your martyr. Are we grinding levels before jumping into insane? No, there's no point. May as well do them whilst I'm leveling so I get XP while I'm doing it. The Subjugate is on Alt 7 and take down a hardcore Alt 7. UVH level doesn't apply to the takedown outside of the story run. What's the best shield capacity wise for Gloam? It doesn't matter. You just want a shield that won't kill you. I mean, DPS wise, Super Soldier for the fire rate. Go with that. Otherwise, just defense shield. Just so like your high defense Pandora Memento is good. Hopscotch and Little Sister can go to 170k. Momentum goes to 183k. But like it ultimately doesn't matter. Once you get a high capacity shield, yeah, I kind of go. The build murders everything anyway. Nice one, Maiko. Congrats. Doing Ohm is not optimal for the more tanky mobs and takedown. If you're struggling to get Silver or Mayhem 1, something is wrong, because Ohm can take you to Platinum 20. So there's something else with your setup that, or like just the quality of guns and supporting gear that you have, because Ohm can get to Mayhem 20. Ohm is one of Vex's best mobbing weapons. Which didn't nuke you. As if you kill an enemy too close, you can use a honey badger or just like letting bleed get the kill. This run mode late. No, this is an old run, Rohit. This is old. I haven't played this since Stone Demon. Nice one, Ace. We need like a simple spreadsheet that lists all legendaries and whether they're worth keeping or not. You mean something like this? So I'd agree that would be useful. Is body implied still nice and Vex? Yes, it will be. No changes have happened though. In your bank account. Obviously, tier list, very generic, general, like, some builds will favor some weapons more than others. Just because something is in a high tier doesn't mean it's bad. I think I've just aggroed those Cratch. Okay, far enough away, and they're ignoring me. Cool. So, yeah, we've got Brothers in Harms, Aim to Kill for, Child of Terror. Right, that's a lot to do. It's something that I just work away at occasionally when there's like changes and whatnot and new content, so. Alright, what's my spec? No red. Heavy blue. No prescience. Okay, and then Coven. Right. Okay. We've got Bloodshot as well. They do not have a takedown in the roadmap.
Sugar, are you there? I'm on a glacier.
So oh my god is very easy to go from enemy to enemy. Just hold the trigger down.
And that's where she is.
Like you've got infinite ammo. Just hold the trigger down. Don't let go, just go over the enemies. With Crow Source has enough damage that you don't need an amp shield and you can use fireworks. And that'll help your mobbing. If you could do Subjugator and Thal, getting a Fleabag. Fleabag's very good for the dense enemies. Hey, loading.
Click, click, boom.
One concern I have is my shield capacity.
You go, ghoul. The storm is making it real hard to see anything. Hey, do you guys... Oh, you're shooting at me. This I can handle.
There's a lot of enemies that like suicide and bomb in this DLC, so I need to be careful. The Fleabag means Lockjaw. Yes, I keep getting that mixed up for annoyingly. Lockjaw, not Fleabag. Two Raid Torg assault rifles that do similar things. Fuck's sake. I'm sure it hasn't been stealth patched. Hey, girls, yeah, fucking hell. Hey, loading screen, thank you very much for the 13 months, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, chefs, yes.
Hey, solved your maniac problem. You coming out?
Fleabag, Fleajaw, Lockbag, it's all the same. Lockjaw, 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 Lockjaw.
I'm looking for an Ellie.
Same lady I'm after.
So,
Our escape pods landed just over the ridge. Follow me. It's none too safe to be out here. Say, you hearing any voices?
Is this a crit knife? It is a crit knife.
one annoying one in
Leaper Sequencer. Having Leaper is nice. Be good for when we get a Lockjaw.
Right. Oh, we gotta get to safety.
They called it him so dirty, they did. Hey, Shkirk, thank you for the 30 bits.
Come on.
Forgive you? Ooh, I don't know.
Making a
Just this
mess.
once, I guess.
The megalith. Great alien rock from the moon. Talks to you. Makes you hear people you miss. There's a place it can't touch you though. Real
Is there any guns from this DLC that I want? I mean, I kind of considered Sunspot and then Configuration, but that drill site is quite spooky with how close quarters and how much like the suicide enemies jump out at you. Also, I don't know how long of a farm that's going to be. Getting a Configuration class mod shouldn't be too bad though. So that's an angle. There is also, of course, Pro Source. If you can get one of those, that'd be very nice. Might try and go for that. Can Ohm get Jacobs? No, but it does inbuilt chaining. And because it's got infinite ammo, you spend less time going from enemy to enemy because you just have to keep the thing held.
Always feels good.
What's the reason for Alchemic Bloodthirsty grenade on Rafa? It's just a grenade that hits things. It's the main important thing there is lingering. And because I have lifesteal, you don't need lifesteal on the grenade. Because I have lifesteal, when the grenade is out and I'm in Arc Knives, it's stacking Alter Carbon.
Hey,
It's not important, you don't need it, it's just a source of Alter Carbon stacking. If you find the grenade is killing you, just
no,
do something else.
Ellie.
The Sparkle. Sparkle... Juliet Sparkle? It's not in this DLC. That's a world drop, so we can't really farm that. But if we get it, that'd be nice. I like that gun.
Best to keep moving.
Obviously, anything you get right now will be a little wasted, because level 50. What's my specialization? 54, not very high. We're pushing Killer at the moment. Groundbreaker's there. I mean, if we really wanted, we could actually attempt Time Dial. We'd get one in our quest for reversals. Is there anything I need to worry about killing me in this DLC outright? The drops. I have died from cliffs in this DLC so much. I need to be careful of that. The Time Curse also get like 3 Julie Sparkles before that. Real. Might also want a convergence. Depends if we get like a good spell launcher or not.
Voices, she may have gone deeper into the storm. I think I might have a lead back at. Hang on, you hear that? Fight these flyers out. Little help, Gov! Not safe out here. Time for a shave and a...
Pickle, he'll be fine. Let's revive him once we wake up from our dream, and we'll go to the lodge together, get a pine. It'll be great. Nothing bad will happen to him, surely. The pits of death between this DLC and the Zane one is scary, though. Not a fan.
What the hell was that? Pickle?
Oh shit, Pickle died.
Shit. Moxie, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Double shit. Okay. Just gotta find that door he was talking about before.
Oh, we can go for a Flash Cyclone, actually. That's a good gun.
Sorry, not sorry.
And a haircut.
What is that? Oh, the pieces form something. Shave and a haircut.
Nuke duration. Wonder if that was good enough. Yeah, that's fine. If it's lingering, that's a really good combo.
Welcome. Are you in need of lodging?
Who the shit are you?
I am your humble host. Welcome to my speakeasy. This place
Lingering Ripper? Yeah, that's a nice grenade.
Perhaps Mr. Pickle passed on word of my establishment.
He passed on, all right. What's the deal with all the craziness happening around here?
Yes, that. The ongoing psychic...
At what point does it consider one life 1, trim him 20 takedown, all content finished with all bosses be on UVH7?
Quite.
Content as they came out when it comes to Endgame. So Bloom Reaper to unlock UVH6, Subjugator and Thol to unlock UVH7, and then a UVH7 clear run of the takedown. That I'll be happy with. If I can then push on to do like a hardcore takedown or Mayhem 20 takedown, cool. True Mayhem 20 takedown is too much to ask for a lot of just builds. So I think that's a bit harsh for a one life, but you basically just can go until it dies. But for the sake of hype and whatnot, killing Child of Terror I'd see as a good finish line. On UVH7.
Damn, this guy was loaded. Mine now.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
Rather than, hey, we killed Child of Terror, now do it another 8 times.
Trying to get back to Sanctuary. Ma's probably worried sick. But I gotta get to that megalith. I've been hearing... never mind. I just gotta see. Damn fool doll GIs have the path barricaded. Maybe the scavs have some useful scrap I can whip into something kick-ass. Then these Legion will see what happens when they get between me and a hard place. Looks like Ellie was heading to a scavenger camp. Any ideas where to look?
If you exit out that door, you might find the wind a bit less...
Hey Joker. Hello, hello.
Everything else, I'm afraid, has quite sharp teeth.
Martyrdom Nade's the scariest thing to look out for in one life one. Yeah, they are scary. You have to really pay attention to enemies.
And moon marauders who survived the cataclysmic fall. They've made several encampments in the windswept wastes.
Ellie was trying to reach the megalith. Something about doll soldiers in her way.
Yes. Them. That legion is something else entirely. They get their orders from...
Ready. Answer in a sec. We got company. That'll teach the freaky bastards. All right, now we can talk. So, my daddy send you here or what?
Your mom, actually.
She can worry her pert little flatfish.
Thoughts on Crucible on Vex.
When I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to me through this here necklace.
Crucible is a aim-on action skill.
Why would your dad be talking to your necklace?
Cause he misses me? Duh.
How does bro not have carpal tunnel?
What is
Hand stretches? Question mark.
Looks like a blood clot, don't it? Those damn Legion
Oh,
dogs
Constable.
rip my
I
ball
prefer
off.
Hellwalker because you've got Bloody's power to deal with, like, the elemental matchup. And Hellwalker just feels infinitely nicer to use.
The conundrum.
That stone is a piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a
It's my Scion. 4. Got a Fire Dancer too?
to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got places to be and dads to meet.
I can can arrange a parental reunion. But we will need to meet face to face.
Alright. But if you're dead fishing me,
What about what's for dinner? I don't think anyone's Forge Runs actually proc Fist of Stone twice. That level, I'm not sure about Forge Runs.
Son of a weasel! My
I don't see why they wouldn't apply to Forge Runs, but
Oh, Pumpkin, are you
what's for dinner? Source Inherits,
my echo's fine.
and it's a global bonus element, so it definitely should be.
Hun, you remember he's dead, right?
Yeah, Mama, I know that. I just forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twigs, why was I hearing my dead dad talking in my mind?
That stone on your neck, mistress. Where did you find it?
It was in the snow. I found it after I... landed. Not sure why I put it on. Just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that's when you started hearing your dad?
When you say it like that, this thing's creepy as hell. Let's chuck it into a blast furnace.
Not allowed out.
Never gets old. Underwhelming.
Favorite build out the ones I've made? KSCB. Just kill skill Vex build. Weapon versatile, fun to play, powerful. Very malleable.
Looks like the scabs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck. You go, girl.
Quite the elfish shine operation they have set up.
Hellwalker's projectile so satisfying. Yeah, it's a shame the Hellwalker in this game doesn't quite have the source of Borderlands 3.
It's worth a chug.
Not quite as accurate, lower fire rate.
This guy's been chugging
You don't get the smoke out the barrel.
long before. But something changed.
Still good, though.
Really popped the moon out here. Used to be the party drug in Concordia, but now it just makes people go to sleep. Sometimes forever.
It tastes I could use a nap.
See if you can yank one of them shugs free. Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Hey, Goth is not undead. I'm not with the Legion. I want to get past those plots they've put up everywhere. Could you let a few... Free?
Head over to the hatchery and free those shugs, Vault Hunter. I'm itching to reach the megalith and end this little family reunion. Whoops. Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank.
Nothing from that drill site I want.
Oh, when you find that milker guy, I should ask him if he does it gluten-free. Ah, shoot, never asked about the gluten-free. You see where they're...
Drones counts minion damage? No.
They've got the shugs penned up in some...
They are gun damage, which is much better for us.
Wild shug. VH, open the gates.
This probably would have been a beautiful moment if they didn't look like gooey ball sacks.
Balance is restored and all that. Good work. Now head back to the clot and get some free-range shug pearls.
Can't take it with you!
Let's get to Hayden.
See? They're already floating around. Hey, you should be able to use those things as a grapple.
A minion coded? They might have minion behavior,
Prison life, huh?
but damage-wise, they're not minions. Unless I have missed a serious bit of spaghetti. How do I want to take this build? I'll have 10 points. Grave Assault exists, but I don't really have a gun that benefits from yet, since I'm using Hellwalker. Target Prescience is tempting. I can do 5 there, 1 here. That leaves me 4 for just kind of fluff. Beans or whatever. They go Heimdall route. The 10 points will just go Conjunction, Full Moon, and get Desecration. Ah, Phase Pocket exists. Do some of that. Yeah, okay. We'll just, like, overfill green.
Satisfying.
Don't use
We should
capstones.
record that and put it on the Echonet for the views.
To be honest, we don't really use much in the way of augments either. We just kind of take them because we have them.
Consume them, my pretty.
Hell yeah! Send him screaming back to the void. You need me to come help?
I'm sure the Vault Hunter has it all taken care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the middle of our card game. It's our host's turn.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, you go on ahead, VH.
We go back to BL3 trees. Yeah, also just buffing action skills.
Let's talk warrior to warrior. What is it you want here?
Other than you calling off your zombie soldiers, that megalith's messing with a friend of mine. I need to put a stop to that.
I bear no ill will toward your friend, but I'll warn you now. If you mean to harm the asset in my care, I will stop at nothing to protect it.
Just go to Wonderland's trees.
Is someone coming to hurt us?
Shh, nobody.
Peak mentioned.
Never let that happen. You know that. I'll always be here.
Ellie Pumpkin, is there a bite mark in your spooky necklace?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how he gets around shiny things. One time, I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox with chopsticks, like a 20-piece omakase. As soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chopping.
That is inconvenient. Before you can be released from your curse, Mistress.
I can't believe I've been playing for 40 minutes and I don't have a world drop pearl yet.
Dang it.
Shambolic.
VH, while you're finding a way through, you mind watching out for Earl and his meddling incisors?
+4 Gloam Clash mod? What the hell is this? Dealer's Bluff and Dusty Trail as well? Hell is this bullshit?
Penetrated.
Clawbring's your favorite. Love Storm Dragon Judgment. Storm Dragon Judgment was incredible. I like the... I'm fine with the Borderlands 4 story in this game. I thought it was alright. A bit miffed it's just like random side adventure and isn't really pushing the overarching story of Borderlands, but in its own little vacuum it's alright. I think it's one of the better ones. Is Vex my main? Yes.
Hey, Ellie. I don't think you're the only person hearing dead loved ones. This doll captain, I think he's hearing his dead son.
Huh, it's a dead Ken Jamboree.
Look at me, you rust-sucker!
That's freaking it.
Speaking of hearing things, that's Earl hollering. As peeled, VH.
Don't look now. Ammo blammo.
Hello? Hello? This is Dr. Daphne Tumalo. I felt the vibes shift. Is someone there?
Yes, this is Vex. I'm a vault hunter.
Oh, that's great. Welcome. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Honestly, been more focused on the zombie soldiers and nightmares.
Totally. Totally.
Right. Well, I'm stuck at a scav tank thing, so nice to meet you.
The Timekeeper had a bigger role maybe in relation to David's DLC.
Oh, wanna see something super
Yeah, like this, the game feels quite too far removed story-wise to BL3. The entire game just being, find Lilith! Not actually pushing the story Borderlands forward at all.
blows up. Oh, I'm a botanist, by the way. I didn't mention that.
Sure. Love that for you.
I've been studying the local flora. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Yep, we covered this. Hey, you seem pretty chill for someone stuck in a nightmare. You all good?
Oh no, scabs are attacking my house right now. Did I not mention that either?
What? Hang on, Daphne. I'm coming to help you out.
Totally.
Come back. What you want? No!
Something war with season 3 Eagle.
That's Earl, all right. What's he yammering about, though? Keep after him.
Good job, guys! You're almost through the door!
Daphne, don't encourage the scabs. How are you this chill? How are you even staying here?
Oh, I keep the nightmare energy at bay with my special herbal tinctures. They're so nice. They do have some side effects.
Ah, now I get it. Side effects like munchies. Whoa, it's
My characters don't care about Lilith. Yeah, they've never met her. Like, they've got no...
Totally.
They're just here to kill the Timekeeper.
it's great to finally be phased to flower. I mean,
It's okay. My herbal tinctures keep the nightmares away, but as I said, they have some side effects. I find it
poetic to be one with the
plants I love.
I know it won't be, but I'd like it if the next DLC is set after the story.
Well, that makes one of us.
For sure. Hey, you want some tincture? Fresh from the lab.
There'll be another, hey, available at level 13, but...
Earl. Crazy bandage over his nose. You seen him? Seen him?
Like, when the first, like, free bounty pack hinted at Screw having a way to access the EchoNet outside of Cairo, so it was like, story progression. Cool. We're going to kill Screw, we're going to get the data scraper, and we're going to be able to contact the rest of the Crimson Raiders and go, hey, we found Lilith and we got a planet here with a dead dictator. Let's go. But no. No, they didn't do any of that. Why even mention that Screw has the thing in the first place?
Hello? potion you can eat. Ugh, guess Earl attracts other pests too.
See? What did I tell you? In addition to being crazy, Earl is totally in the grip of the megalith.
Wait, that gives me an idea. You said you block the megalith's influence with tinctures. What if you gave some to Earl?
He'd never take it. Unless... Oh, totally. Quickly, return to me!
Keep increasing the scope of the story, no payoff. It's not worth theorizing about anything because they rarely fall up on anything. Exactly. Hey, war. Hey, Lilith. Hey, expansion of this bit. Just nothing.
Well, you had it, but then I took it and like... My greenhouse is rigged with an aerosol hydro...
It's like they can start storylines, but they don't know how to tie them together.
It'll dose that raving bastard Earl whether he likes it or not. I'll need 2 ingredients in bulk to make that much tincture.
Start by gathering darkburn cores.
I wish I could be exploring them caves with you, VH. Spelunking and such. But my mama, she's smothering me.
What's that, Pumpkin? Here, I brought hot soup for your headache. Cream of Varkid, your favorite.
That was my favorite when I was 5.
I brought the little crackers.
Mama, I'm not a kid. But I will take the crackers.
Well, sounds like you two have our soup needs under control. Just rest up while I get these ingredients. Ha! My kind of harvest.
Can the mission do the thing? Instead, I'm just gonna get bombed by creeps I can't hurt.
Hey, Daphne. I grabbed a few cores, but I'm out of plants.
Nice.
What? No, it's the opposite of nice. How do I get more?
I am too, Teddy, regarding your gameplay of the story, but they have created an interesting world here, with likable and interesting characters. So it sucks that they just keep doing nothing with it.
And maybe the vibrations will follow you. You know?
Beautiful.
Look! The Thresher saliva forms a protective barrier around the core, preventing it from bursting. Oh, isn't nature magical?
Slobbery, but usable. Daphne, where am I headed next?
To gather glowleaf. The sunken pools. Oh, the water there's so soothing.
VH, how's it coming with Earl? I'm itching to meet my ghost dad.
You know the voice isn't real now.
Oh, I know, but I never got to meet him, my daddy. Maybe this megalith knows something about him. My mama sure won't spill anything. Plus, even if it ain't really him, it's just nice to hear my daddy's voice, you know? All rich and warm with that hodunk twang. You always told me you didn't even remember his voice. That he was just some one-night roll in the sheet.
Yeah, Daedalus feels like a forced change. The Daedalus really just could have been Dahl. The gimmick is close enough anyway. Like, firing modes is boring, but it's the ammo swap is already close enough to just firing modes. Well, the same design. Unless they literally just said, hey, Dahl, I've got like a new face and a redesign. They're called Daedalus now. Some kind of lore to tie him in, but they haven't done that.
Dad, where are... Damn, that was a strong one.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? You disappeared for a moment.
I got pulled into a super intense nightmare. It was like living inside the captain's guild.
Oh, the glow leaf will mellow that out. Trust me.
Come and get me!
Vault Hunter, Ellie's head must be hurting again. She says she wants to be the one to put the stone in the megalith. You're not helping that, are you?
Why shouldn't I go, Mama? Maybe the freaky voices will tell me something about my deity. Cause you sure as heck won't.
There's nothing
I'll
to
do a
tell.
run.
Why won't you believe that?
Oh, this is going nowhere, as usual. Hey, Twigs, you got any more of them meat pies?
As long as you don't care what kind of meat.
Can't take it with you!
No drops. Yeah, Alice and Hyperion enhancements. Hyperion, sure, but Alice have got some really powerful ones. Way more than like COV. COV even gets an entire bloody... I mean, they all get firmware, don't they? Alice got 2 firmwares. Yeah, the Hyperion enhancements definitely need a look. Haruspex Vex when they stop breaking Haruspex class mods and never fixing them.
I think I see something, but I need to get a better look. Gumpy killed him.
There's fixing things taking after that. Oh, shame. Yeah, they're too busy stealth nothing action skill builds. Stopping... stopping enhancement splash affecting them. Nerfing the collector shield without telling anybody.
See? Underwater? Oh, this place is fantastic. And all the plant life. Oh, isn't it so
Beautiful.
plentiful? Oh, and beautiful. You noticed that too. Look for more glow leaf.
Yeah, a lot of the loot was incorrectly like added to the world drop pool. The DLC heavy weapon can world drop. The Vault card sniper rifle can world drop. The Dropner can world drop. I think some of the class mods can too. It's very messy. Speaking of, it's already activated, and it's not working.
Hello, welcome. I'm Daphne.
I'm a botanist.
The light gun can also wall drop. Yeah, that's the Vault card sniper. I mentioned that.
Right. While you were out, I checked the pipes into the greenhouse.
And Earl barked at me.
So I did a double dropper. Just place the ingredients on those.
50% of the time, it works every time. Does it? Not Borderlands, it doesn't. We'll find a way to break that.
Now let's distill it.
Another crackfire Crosoft. Oh no. I wish the base charge speed of auto weapons wasn't so slow, and that you needed fire rate parts and bonuses to make them usable.
Synthesizing the dark burning glow leaf into a more potent
Version of the tincture to counteract
31k? That's pretty good.
craziness.
now. Just
Shiny brick house.
Into where he
Not for long, you don't.
mumbling.
You may have it now.
Now we'll go make sure he hasn't slunk off.
will you? I'll start zipping.
The brew over.
Over for the drop now. From the chest, we don't know. Chest RNG is very convoluted to dig out.
Okay, take two. Hope he's home.
But it's not that bad.
Earl, you home, buddy?
It's what I want. Me, Skaglickers.
He's in there, all right.
You can't take this away from me.
Go ahead and release the tincture gas, Vault Hunter.
Breathe deep, Earl.
That was enough aerosolized tincture to stone a pack of Kragans. Try his door again, see if it worked.
Hello?
I don't even tell you about the charge speed parts. Yeah, like in BL3, at least it had the audacity to tell you the charge speed on the card.
You feeling better?
Whereas in this game, they don't.
Is
And so it's super unclear about how charge speed works. And that there's actually like a difference based on parts.
Hand it over and, you know, be seen.
So you end up with people like, how is yours charging so fast? Mine takes about 2 business days. Whee!
Breach imminent. Stop the threat, now! Attempting controlled descent. Full burn on port thruster. Wait, that's not Pandora.
No, your Earl kills, you've gotten 1 Pearl and still no Raiden? Well, you're not going to get a Raiden from Earl.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? Did he attack you?
I'm fine. It felt like the megalith was reacting. Earl
I know.
but- Oh no. Earl.
Is he dead?
Can't tell yet. There's a blood trail here. Gonna follow it.
I like how this is like a moment where like a character is dying, and yet the NPC you've met during the segment of the game just really hates him and just is not sad to see him dead at all.
Earl?
It does. Wind wasn't there. It's as listed on card. We'll take a few frames off.
Not normal. I'm paranoid.
Phase 2! Praise Earl Wolfman. Satisfied?
Sorry, Earl. But I'm gonna put that stone to good use and stop this madness. I promise.
Vault Hunter, I'm close by. Whoa. This place is seriously not mellow.
You're telling me. I had to put Earl down. Really?
Adley?
Yes.
I mean, I'm glad he has returned to nature.
Hey, maybe with your nemesis gone, you can dial back the tincture use a bit?
Right. For sure.
So, was there something...
Does safe quick farming an item lower chances of getting a specific drop compared to going through the purple portal? No. Neither of which have an effect on your drop rate.
I can make you
That's not a mechanic.
Flora.
Drop rate is static. Well, affected by UVH and Mayhem, but based on how you kill the boss and what you're doing in between the boss kills does not matter.
My dear plant weeds. Just a little trim for a friend.
There. Just follow the Heaton River. That'll lead you where you need to go.
Handy. Thanks.
Totally. Good luck with your book report.
What? I'm not... Peace, Daphne. So, Ellie, I got the stone, but Earl turned into a giant tentacled monstrosity, and I had to kill him.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. We've had to put him down before. Long as the stone's in hand.
So you've been sacrificing orphans for nothing? Well, I didn't... Like, in-game. If you're doing that out of game, then I can't say if that's got an effect or not. So I can't say you're wasting that. I mean, thank you for testing.
Follow the Heaton straight to the megalith, right? You just let me know when you find a good spot to meet up.
Is that such a good idea, Pumpkin? Maybe the Vault Hunter could do everything. For money? For lots of money?
I'm the damn fool who got herself into this mess. I'm definitely the damn fool who's fixing it.
Instigator doesn't work as well for Peacebreaker. Instigator class mod, it's alright, it's good. It's got good perks in concentrated build-up and deft hands. But it's more suited for Beam Team because the bonus that it provides keeps resetting on cannons and doesn't really give you a lot. Whereas Beam Team, the bonus persists. So Instigator's better for like a Beam Team concentrated build-up sort of build. Whereas the other class mods are better for Peacebreaker cannons, Mixo. Yeah, that's basically how level caps work in these games, like the final one hits and just all builds are just the same because you have everything.
I'm on site and the Legion are none too happy about it. They're protecting this shit something fierce.
I'll show them what true control looks like.
Level up, no fancy loot. No aggro, I'm just going to quickly nip back to the lodge. See if there's any more contracts to pick up. Baby Blender gets to keep its counter space. The Agante, so a mod orbit spot for boss will make it work safe. Agante's great, that's what I use. With deft hands and then plentiful passives. And the Agante, Agante, whatever the pronunciation is. Will he drop in game? Yeah, the grenade's very good as well. Okay, 3 fucking bounties, okay. One's right outside the door.
Shoot a critter in the face, favor. Ah, of course you do.
Right door? Says it is, but I don't believe it. I go for skill crit. For boss one-shot consistency. But also, it's not an instead of there. Yeah, this is the wrong fucking door. You can't... Putting points up here doesn't let you progress down towards Mortal Terror. You have to put it on this row. So, by going this first, I have to go either choose Keen Mind or Drink Full, and I went with Keen Mind. It's not between Keen Mind and Prescience. I need Mortal Terror.
Try hard spotted. Never gets old.
How good is the raid on true mode for any gun in Vault Hunter building? It's alright. It's serviceable. If you're playing it like as intended, it's serviceable. Obviously, you can transfer the effect of other guns and then it's broken. But on its own, it's just kind of like decent.
Now I know when there's something strange in my neighborhood. I'm going to call
Well, that's just a ball ache to get to. Wait, can I not? Oh, shit. I wonder how Nightmare Rift farming. Wait. Why are you respawning?
Can't take it with you.
You're not supposed to respawn on playthrough. Hang on a minute. Does that have to be away for a certain amount of time? Too nice. They are all very, like, good-willed. That is, yeah, they are all very good-willed. Oh, yeah, okay. Farming any double-parted shield is a complete and utter nightmare. You can farm him! Wait, you can farm Thresher War. You're not supposed to be able to do this. And we patch by tomorrow. How fast you can spam the Howl Walker? Yeah, that's something I'm planning on trying this week. What does he drop? He drops the Nightmare Rift loot. Fear Stalker, Ica, Falk, class mods. Cool.
What a killer friend. What a wound.
He's being a bit rude now, so I'm kind of wanting to make sure that he has the loot pool. The others do. So the Nightmare Rift bosses, a lot of them you can only kill once, but they still drop the Nightmare Rift loot. So the one at the start of the campaign, you can farm for all the Nightmare Rift loot. For the one in the side mission, you have to read-only farm. This one, you can stay in session, and you don't really have a risk of fucking it up. Who's my favourite vault in Borderlands 4? Just asking, I think I might say Rafa. I know my recent playing a lot of Rafa indicates Rafa as my favourite, but that is pure spite. I do like Rafa a lot, but Vex is my favourite.
I'm not normal. I'm paranoid.
I'm wanting to get at least one Nightmare Rift drop, just to confirm that this guy actually has the loot pool. He should do. Is it okay how many good damage bonuses you can get? That skill's got a pretty, like, short cap, if I recollect. It's only a couple.
Hell yeah! You had a good run. Just die!
And a bit concerning he's not dropping anything. Stop trying to save quit. No shot the story DLCs are Bunkers and Badasses campaign. They have Wonderlands for that now. He should have dropped something by now. This is UVH6 drop rates. I don't think this guy has the loot pool for some reason. How to start? Beat the game, go to any hub, go to the post-game content bounty board, and accept the mission, Child of Terramorphous. There's one in every single, like, major hub. Launchtown, Beltonspore, Cocadia. Man has yet to drop a single legendary. Yeah. I don't think he has the drop pool. That really sucks. I was excited for a second.
Over and over.
If I could describe this DLC in one word, what would it be? Got a couple of words I can describe it. But out of all the words in the English language, all of the nice, long, complicated words you could use to describe something, to have multiple meanings, I simply think just the word okay suffices. But if I just say okay, when I could have used any others, I think that really summarizes what this DLC brought. It's okay.
Good to come back alive. Your time still.
Fine, it's fine. Fine's too positive. I wanted to say like mediocre or disappointing, but I think those felt a bit too negative because it's not terrible. Favorite DLC in BL4? We don't exactly have much in the way of options, do we? We have Stone Demon, this, and Zane's. I guess this one, because it has the most, but... It's Guns, Love, and Tentacles, but less. Yeah, like, you compare this to any of the BL3 major DLCs, I don't like it as much. It's the weakest. The Mercenary Day one? Well, that's not... That was unfinished, so they released it for free. I don't count that one. That one I see as just base game add-on content, like the takedown, like processes, like Circle of Slaughter.
No getting these cargo doors open from the outside.
Gonna need to scan the hull for weak spots and blast
Our way in.
Echo, look for weak spots. Got one.
Maybe you can fit in there, but these here K-Cups don't squish like that. Sneak inside and get them cargo doors open.
It's a baby sanctuary.
I'm inside.
Look around for a circuit breaker. Huh? Yeah, okay. Daddy says it's in the control room.
never gets old.
These old doll joints didn't have central power. Dog shit design, but it means you can get one part of the ship running even if the rest of it looks like cream corn.
And back to the IC achievement. Yeah, I've mucked around with it. I wasn't a huge fan.
Power's on.
Hell yeah! You hear her humming, Daddy? VH, come get these doors open.
Here goes nothing.
I don't like how much you have to sacrifice to get it. Be easier now it's level 60, but even easier at level 70. Hey Rabbit. You're less lobster today. Did you remember to apply sun cream throughout the day? Every 30 minutes. Excessive, but a damn sight better than yesterday.
Keep 'em off me while I get the lights on.
peaked at 34. Yeah, that's not comfy.
All set. Time for these creeps to meet the witch with the wrench. Booyah! Now how we get through this
Dreadful dreadnought.
I'll pull up a schematic.
Trouble will be good with a level cap. A level cap makes the game harder. I just don't think like no.
You're all ass and no back. Destruction delivered.
Okay, with the bridge peeking into the storm, that's our way in. We got some feet to beat to get there, though. Step 1, gotta go through cryopod storage. There's an elevator on the far side of the cargo bay. Let's beat feet.
I still play Bale 2. No. It's alright for bosses, Sandy, but it's very, like, patched, like, Band-Aid fix. Nothing about the tree or supporting actually does anything there. It's literally just use action skill to deliver an overpowered bonus element.
Working on air power, so we'll need a battery.
Go grab one from over there, will you?
It's kind of like configuration making Trouble good. Yes, you use Trouble to summon configuration. It's not really Trouble doing the damage, though. It's just the delivery method.
Got the battery.
It's kind of like that.
CH, can you handle that while I get this elevator working?
Penetrated. Ready to see the unseen?
All set. Let's go.
Try giving Trouble UVA scaling. I mean, Trouble needs help throughout. Like, base damage and cooldown would be a good start. Especially in the augments and capstones. Like, you can't get capstones till late on anyway, so just buff them just buff them loads. Just give the capstones ridiculous numbers. It's not like you can use them at the start of the game anyway. When you do get them, you're not going to have much support in terms of uptime, so... Go nuts!
Let me get the door.
Oh, hey, you got that piece of the stone out of Earl, right? Give it here. Huh, looks fine to me. Great, now, what's that daddy? Why you...
Yeah, Triple's AI is not great either. Warning. Yeah, the cold storage cap is rude. Are we long for levelist and a level 70 cap? Nope, not long at all.
Nasty. Wait, Ellie, where are you? Ellie? Can you hear me? I hope the nightmare dropped her somewhere else in the ship. Gotta get going.
The DCN Pure Lord. Assignment.
Did you see the sunrise?
Reserve region. Crew 138. Soldiers in flying station 5028. Naval Command link status disconnected. Auxiliary Command authority given to Colonel Constantina Darkadon. Auxiliary Command link status disconnected. Emergency Command authority given to Captain Norman Willis. Emergency Command link status. Status. Status.
Your son is gone. That voice you hear is something way worse.
I'd be careful about the rocket enemies. They really hurt. Oh, let's take a new crow sauce and what? Yep. It'll be for the last time, though. Unless they cave to Reddit and add in UVH scaling on guns for some bomb-fuck reason.
Soldiers, kill anything on this ship that moves. Protect my son.
Beautiful. Always feels good.
Don't look at me! What a racket.
VH, you still in here?
Expect to strike me down? Yep.
Okay?
No, I am not. And to tell you the truth, I'm starting to think this ain't my daddy. He's
At least be able to farm Circle Sword for levels. Yeah, we'll be able to try that out.
screaming hellfire in my skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
Ellie, I'm blocked. Engine room has emergency power, but that's not enough to open the doors.
Shut up, Daddy. Yeah,
Yeah, class mods and enhancements aren't as important to reform. Grenades too, if they're there for support rather than damage. Shields aren't as important as guns, but it's nice to have. Rep kit depends if you want the healing or not.
You gotta get the spark plug into position.
Guns are the most important thing.
Just grapple it into position.
Way to target farm purples? Yeah. They could have done that with the slaughter.
Like you had a chance. I'll be the death of you. Ellie, I'm through.
I think you're nearly to me. Just need a little hop and a skip to get here.
See ya. Too much fun.
I want to find Frozen Earl all over. You better start coming to peace with the fact that you might have to. I don't like farming in this game. $14? Yeah, 14, maybe 15.
That's more than a hop and a skip.
I'm just on the other side, working on getting the war room open. See if you can't jury-rig a boost pad. Doll leaves those everywhere. Have your echo guy scan it and see if we can get it running. Follow those cables and it should lead you to the safety fuses. That did it. Time to ramp it. Nice landing. Boy, howdy, it is a relief to see a face that ain't screaming. This doll captain.
It's okay, Ace. You can put more points in Green Tree.
Screaming at me. I'm ready to get this stone to the megalith pronto.
I should warn you, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood must be spilled.
69 point Green Tree Harlow.
Well, lead
It's a 0 point build.
Twigs, but I don't got no choice. So be it.
What? Absolutely not. Come back here right now, Eleanor.
Nope.
foresight. Remember, mental health is also important.
Sick of the color green, Tree Hollows. Green sickens you. I think will benefit the most. All of them, it depends on specific build rather than overall character, but all of them will benefit. Like, KS Vex gets access to putting points into Grave the Thirst, so he's laughing.
Lock down the war room! They cannot reach the bridge!
Lockdown, huh? Let's see if I can get that lift.
Lieutenant Colonel, enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice.
As freaking if.
Grab his key card. That'll get us past the lockdown.
That looks like it's really trying. But it's a TDO shotgun, so it's automatically terrible. I don't know about the shooting damage.
That's it. I'm coming with you.
No, no, no! Damn it!
Pumpkin, listen to me. Maybe we can fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama. Maybe if you'd ever told me anything about Daddy, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
Too late now. Hush up and
You use that TDO? Everyone knows not to use TDO? Real.
We're gonna pass through the nightmare storm.
Devs endorsed. YouTube mods killing.
It's dark. I thought the captain was supposed to be up here. Oh. Vault Hunter?
Bale's own Scattertree fragments. Do you have any idea what a Borderlands player's reaction would be to Scattertree fragments?
Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure.
Are you insane? Even Elden Ring players didn't like that. A Borderlands player would have a heart attack.
I don't know what happened, but we woke up from cryosleep, and the world was ending. I was able to get the engines online, soften the landing as best I could. Wherever we are, it's not.
The idea of unlocking safe houses for SDUs is too much.
If you're hearing this,
At that point, I wouldn't bother when he wasn't there. You've gotten so many god rolls. Like, use those.
can't be there. Diverting all remaining power to the cryopods. I'll keep you going as long as I can.
He died protecting his son.
It's dead dads all over the shop. But if he's gone, that means
The kid's alive. The soldiers, the storm, they're all protecting him.
So where is he?
Eye of the storm. Come on, we gotta get these blast shields open.
While cutscene plays, I'm just gonna quickly grab a snack.
You won't take him from me!
Brace for impact!
Mama's gonna fix this, Pumpkin. You just stay safe. Mama's gonna fix this.
Damn it, Mama! Vault Hunter. She took the damn stone. She gonna get herself killed. I think I hit my head.
You stay put, okay? I'll get Moxie.
I'm back. It's bloody warm. Wait. Apologies. Way too bloody warm. Man, I hope I didn't die while I was AFK. I'll play it safe. I won't try and skip.
There's gotta be another way to fix this.
I can't lose her, Vault Hunter. If Ellie's at risk, I have to be the one to put the stone in.
And you think she'll be better off losing her mom?
That's the job, Sugar. Now don't try to stop me.
Soldiers, stop them! Protect the assets!
Damn it! Out of my way, meat suits!
I need to get kills anyway. Earl! There's a go me! Hopefully it's Ripper with 10 fire rate.
I won't let you harm my son. Do you hear me? Turn away.
It is not Ripper with 10 fire rate.
No one wants to hurt your son, you pain in the... Why am I even talking to you? You're not even real.
Dad, what are they talking about? You're not...
They're lying, buddy. Don't worry. I'm here. I'll always be here. I don't care what you saw, Vault Hunter. Nothing is more real than a parent's love. Not even death can extinguish it. Stay away.
Doesn't deal with it, not take darts. For sure, deal with it was action skill damage, is it not? Anyway, they nerf deal with it, so. Alright, Jack, have a good one.
This stone has its hooks in you.
Please, Mama. I don't care about that no more. You're all I got.
I won't lose another child. If someone has to be sacrificed, let it be me. You'll understand one day.
Like hell I will. VH, stop her.
All squads, stop the armed intruders at all costs!
Free, free, free! Like you had a chance.
Stop the enemy! All units, attack!
Warms my heart. Penetrated.
My dad left me. He sent me away.
No, never! He's right here!
And girls, any close calls? I think there was some
Crossed a line, Vault Hunter.
when I played this character last, but not today.
The enemy is nearing our
Couple of moments where I got low on health, but that was it.
Dad, what's going on? I'm scared.
It's okay, buddy. You're safe.
No, you're not. Listen, kid, that isn't your dad. Hold on and try to resist it.
And we made it through the scary jumps of the DLC. I do have to come back though, so we have to do those one more time.
I don't care what I am. That dead thing on the ship. He failed. He left his son. My son! Alone! I won't let you tear us apart.
I made this for you.
Mama, you had me shaking like a purse dog on grooming day. Are you okay?
Yeah, things let us tear him apart. Yeah, he didn't really put up much of a fight.
Oh no. Are you hurt?
No, I mean, this is my fault. That thing couldn't have toyed with your mind if I'd just been honest with you. Ellie, you were right. About your dad. His name was Elliot. He wasn't just some fling. I loved him. And the Hodunk clan killed him for it. To teach me a lesson. Guess I learned it too well.
So you do remember him then?
Every time you laugh, Pumpkin, it's the same as his. With that little snort, like you kicked a Kragan in the tank. That's the one. I never wanted to hurt you, I just couldn't face that pain again. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. You've been hurting alone so long. How about we hurt together?
I'm gonna tell you everything, Ellie Bell. I promise. Right after we save that boy.
And Levels B1 as good and as well designed across the board as Cash. I mean, who knows with Gearbox? Cash is so broken. It seems like it's unlikely Loveless will be as broken as Cash, but who knows what they'll do in terms of just batshit insane skills. I kind of hope not, because Cash is just ridiculous.
You can't be sneaking up on folks like that.
Apologies. But to free the boy from his nightmare, you must only wake him up.
The problem with Cash is whenever you think, oh, I could do this build on any other character, Cash will just do it better, so it's just like, what's the point?
Here, sugar.
Incubus, am I good to put this thing in? Didn't you say something about a blood payment?
I say that sort of thing a lot. You have spilled copious blood here. The debt should be satisfied.
Can he melee though? Technically, yes.
Where are you? Kid, I'm so sorry, but your dad's gone. He died years ago in the Moonfall. The thing you've been talking to, well, it wasn't him. There was a crash, wasn't
Instead of
there?
buffing the other Vault Hunters, the other Vault Hunters should absolutely not be buffed to the level of Cash. You wouldn't have a game left anymore if you did that.
You alone. You're not alone. I promise. We'll help you. You will? Okay. But how?
If you are so inclined, young master, I have use for one so uniquely attuned to dark currents.
Use? What kind of use?
I think everyone should be on Rafa's level.
That most urgent and
Yeah, Rafa or Vex.
of all uses. The hospitality industry. Dearest Mox.
No, I don't think so, Bart. There's just too much to go at. There's just too much broken with them. They already did the big scary balance patch with Cash that just kind of buffed him and didn't really do anything. So it's like, oh, okay then.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to help around here?
There are many tasks suited to one of your cosmic attunement.
But I'm just a kid. I don't know anything about hospitality.
I was your age when I apprenticed at the Inn of Black Teeth. Oh, the happy days I spent engaged in black removal.
Wait, the inn's name wasn't, like, for effect? The teeth were...
Quite real. Quite black.
Oh, man. What's up, Robbie? You settling in okay? I mean, kinda. Incubus is nice, but
I don't know how I fit in. To be honest, it's a bit
No, but it's not.
creepy here.
We didn't even use Angie up until recently, like, before that change.
Our reservation book alone.
Angie was very bloody strong. As I say, it's just one of the millions of things with Cash. You cannot spec anti up, and Crossfire is still very, very, very fucking strong.
Come on now. How about I pick up a few tasks here for you, so you'll see it's not so bad.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind.
You could begin by cleaning the basement. It is a den of profound filth.
The place that won't make me feel like hell.
What?
Salvador's situation is far beyond Salvador. Far, far beyond Salvador.
Not me. All good. No way!
What? What's going on?
I just said no way. Is this worth your time? This place is so clean already. How about something else, Mancubus? Please?
Our towels need washing. You will find them upstairs. In the hamper.
Great! Upstairs. On my way. Ew. What is on these towels?
Imagine if you multiplied Money Shot and Anarchy onto every single shot that you fired, and it was still a fraction of cash.
What does that even mean?
It means they'll be extra satisfying to clean. Where do I do that?
At the cleansing circle.
Raises in with Root. Harder to compare, but with the rate, because Heimdall goes through walls and Root did not, like, Heimdall Cash is already spawn camping enemies through walls. So you could argue that that's just the same as Root Zane, but better.
If you say so.
Vile tome! Back into the void! Damn you! Apologies. I was speaking to the reservation book.
I'm at the circle. What now?
Place the towels in the site of the blood wash.
The blood wash?
With Money Shot Chain? See, Money Shot Chain is just high damage on every shot for a little bit behind RNG. Yet the characters now get Money Shot level of damage on every shot that they fire.
Okay, it's pretty gruesome here. This is washing the towels?
Only the hot blood of vile creatures can cleanse caustic fluids. Do you not mean arcane housekeeping?
I do like them nasty. I guess they're clean. Mancubus, I gotta be honest. I don't think this work is right for the kid.
Nonsense. When I was a whelp, I bled the archworm every morning.
Well, you're not him. Sorry, Robbie. This may not be your gig.
It's okay, Fault Hunter. I've got another idea. A doll radio tower landed nearby. Could you do me a favor and activate it?
No problem.
You may leave the towers there. They will return. Of their own accord. Boy child, what are you doing on that infernal machine?
Remember how you said you're having trouble managing bookings? I'm designing an EchoNet site for you.
A what? Would you not prefer fresh parchment? Quill and ink?
Ink? What's that?
Oh. Oh no.
Let's spread a little terror.
Again, even if you look at that, Sandy. Okay, cool, I can put a triple-digit damage mult onto my damage. Whoop-de-fucking-do. It's still nothing compared to modern characters and the ridiculousness that they have gotten to. Ah, the true power of Salvador is I can have lifesteal with my damage. Sal can't double dip. Sal cannot double dip.
Gotcha.
Making a difference.
You're close now. Just climb up and flip a few switches to activate the broadcaster.
That's a big thing, actually. Salvador not having a double dip. Doesn't matter how you try and spin it. That's just inherently going to put him behind. Are you gonna try and create a point for Salvador being the strongest character in the franchise and he can't even bring a double dip to the table? Like, bah.
They're EchoNet terms, not like jobs. A site has to have a host.
Ah, so an echo site is like a demon, perhaps. Haunting its unsuspecting host, suckling its vital energies.
I mean, kinda.
Okay, antenna's activated. You getting a signal?
Yep. Let me just click this, and there. The site's live across the EchoNet.
Child, what have you done?
You'll see. Vault Hunter, you should come check it out too.
Beautiful! All finished. Look at me slaying puzzles today.
Using Warcry class mod for silly fireworks. What's funny about that is fireworks gets gun damage, right? And the trainer class mod gives you gun damage. But because it's not actually gun damage, the trainer class mod gun damage isn't going to be buffing fireworks.
Electricity, I guess.
Because it's amp, you know, for some bloody reason.
Disappointing, but acceptable.
Check it out. We just went live and we're
Already booked through next year.
The reservation book will be disappointed and may seek revenge.
Trainers amp? Yeah!
This is quite a vision.
And that's not even the most broken part about the class mod.
I guess I just needed to find something that was right for me.
Trainer damage is amp per totem. It's amp and skill damage conversion.
Yes.
It's the equivalent of bloodshotting every single projectile. And it's amp. It is a Teen Witch Bloodshot bundled into a class mod, and it has the wilds on it too. And dealer's bluff.
An auspicious beginning to your hospitality career. Auspicious indeed.
We really gotta, you know... What skill are you looking for? The wilds. The wilds, for sure. To +5 on that if you can.
Items I hear that they call social media.
Oh, that stuff is a hellscape. Absolute brain poison. Just a black hole with no redeeming qualities.
Tell me more.
Gonna be killed. Get me!
That's not a lot of enemies. Yeah, Ace Wrathball is so satisfying to use. Awesome capstone. I wish it was better. Trying to make a full build around having both Stormlands and Wrathfall is just so jank and awkward to do, but when it's running, it's fun. Hi, what's up? It's too cool. It is.
Small Munter.
And for Flash Cyclone, Soul Survivor. I'm hoping that the fight for your life damage will help save me if I'm in a shitty situation. Yeah, I'm going for the the Cyclone.
Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices.
You had a good run.
Oh dear.
Picking him off.
Neat. Get rid of these level 50s. Sad to let so many of them go. But they're old and irrelevant. First try? Yeah, I'm just wondering if I want to try and find a better one, or...
Into the abyss! Can't complain about that.
It is good. Just updated market and whatnot, guy. I'm farming for a good Flash Cyclone. I don't know how good this one is.
Love you!
Holy shit. No Sharks' launch charges had a similar funny faces Eldritch Blast where you could shoot to regain charges. Yeah, or at least like do something to regain charges.
They don't let me cut off.
This is frightfully fun!
Tips for leveling up. Whenever you're doing content, make sure you're constantly picking up contracts like patrol contracts, collect contracts, trace, and bounties. Contracts are really good XP, so make sure you've got a pack of them whenever you're doing anything. As you're doing all like the story missions, the DLCs, the UVH climb. Do your UVH climb before hitting max level, because that's just free XP. As for character, do you want brain off, shooty gun? Then you've got Harlow. Do you want to raise the furniture as you're doing a voodoo call? Play Amon. And if you want some high effort, high diversity, you got Rafa.
Consume them, my pretty.
Illusionist. I don't like not being able to rely on my rep kit for healing. That one's not. That's better. Crowd control boss build. So you want a build that can do good mobbing and good bossing. That's usually the goal of most builds. I think Harlow might be good for you. It's technically a better amp shield. Amp rep kit, sorry. Oh, this one is Enrage amp, damn. What a find. What's special about the pearl I've got, Jacobs? I think the only reason it looks futuristic is because it's got the pearl skin on it. Like, it's just a normal Jacobs gun, aesthetically. But it's special effects. It's got stacking damage when you hit, and then when you reload, it sends out a projectile based on the amount of stacks you've got. The special effect isn't that incredible. It just makes the gun a little bit better than what it says on card. What's for dinner? What's my build look like so far? Green tree. Heavy green tree. And then 5 in blue to get covered.
Come and get me.
What am I farming for? Trying to get a good flash cyclone. That one's worse. I go into one more. How hard is BL1 life compared to other games? Tougher than 3. Depending on character, you could argue tougher than 1. Maybe... I don't really know how tough a pre-sequel 1 life really is. I've only done UVH story. Boo. One thing BL4 is very good at is just killing you. This game is very good at just going boom, death out of nowhere. Nowadays, I'd rather do the XP grind of the pre-sequel versus the XP grind of BL2. Level 80 is too much. That game just does not have the content or anything to support level 80.
What a killer friend.
Spicy. That one's got Ripper. It's not super high fire rate for Ripper, though. No, that's not bad. I'll stick with the damage of this one. Did you just repeat like the OG takedown? You could say so.
Let's spread a little terror.
That's not a configuration class mod. I'd consider a configuration build, but what happens if you go down? Seems scary. I'll take what I've got. I'll be back at level 60.
General distress call. Hadron Abyss Research Station compromised. It is loose. The child is loose.
Ooh, sounds dangerous.
Yeah, we won't be doing that just yet.
No passage.
You don't have any problem getting physical with Rippers, do you?
Bale 3 was Bale 3's XP grind was perfect. It was very well done. You didn't have to do any arbitrary grinding in Bale 3. Just doing the game's content put you at max level towards the end of it. It was calculated very well. Start using the slaughter dome levels? Yeah, I should do that. Still got a bit of content to do first, though, so... do that first.
Looks like things are finally starting to settle down.
Oi, you want a drink or a job?
Just watched my Spectre Cannon video the other day. Can the same concept be applied to Spectres? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. The problem you have with Spectres is you are more in the hands of the AI. And their targeting. However, if you go heirloom, you put a crow sourced into the hands of your Spectres, and then you swap to a beam tosser to get mixologists on that crow source, and the Spectre targets the boss, that boss is dead. That boss is really, really dead.
Ready to find out who killed my Marie Zane?
Oh, what?
Some years back, I realized my mind wasn't as sharp as I'd like. Was messing about with a new version of my clones. Decided to turn the failed ones into a sort of living memory bank, you might say. And that's how we got Memzanes. Clones I can have a proper chat with. Each holding a different bit of my memory.
So what? One of them got deleted?
Exactly. Impenetrable system, state of the art, only accessible by yours truly. Or you, what's your better? Yet someone cracked it. You gotta find out who killed me, Memzane.
So I'd be like a cyber detective?
If that's how you want to put it, sure. What?
The killing took place in that arcade game called Private Dick.
I'd go with you, but someone has to stay here to get you back out when you're done. So,
Max roll beam tosser, high 40s. think it's 49. Getting one into the 40s will, like, do you. Because getting the actual max roll will be a nightmare. Whoa, that was a clean one. I think that if you get a 45k roll, that might be highest dot. Because one of the elemental modifier parts overwrites a gun damage part because it's in scope.
Mostly porn, but occasionally a mystery bubbles to the top, like fart in a swimming pool. I didn't have much time before this hot case went colder than my own heart. I'd have to check the crime scene, learn more about the Vic. Vic is short for victim.
Is there a universe where I don't complete this DLC until max level? 34k is kind of ass. It's on the lower side, yeah. But it should be enough to do most content. Just like if a high 40 can like do Platinum Mayhem 20 takedown, then a mid 30 will do like everything else. Because okay, back to this content. The chest farm at the end is quite good. So do I want to do it at max level?
Sense. And I said as much to the fella who hired me. Why does it matter if one of his pals got deleted? Couldn't he just make a new one?
With how quickly memories degrade, each new...
The crime scene was a mess, and I'd left my broom at home, next to my tarot cards and crystals and shit. Like a wealthy high schooler who learns to mature through falling in love with her ex.
Optimally, yes. I could also use the injection of loot to get me to level 60.
Violent deletion. One of the worst I've seen. I'll be around if you need any forensic analysis.
Scanning the scene.
I could do night. That's what I'm thinking. I think when I hit the machine to do the practice slaughter run is when I bop out and then do the final boss.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. Lots of blood, but not much else. I'd found a piece of the puzzle. Just a corner piece, sure, but that's how you start a jigsaw puzzle, with the corners.
I'll do the final boss later.
Soon I'd find the rest of the edges, and then came the hard part. Only this time, I'd lost the box the puzzle came in, so I didn't know what the end result would be. Some shady figures were observing the scene, and you know.
What's the deal with the shady figures, by the way? Did they actually have any meaning?
But perhaps one of them was dumb enough to shut the book on this case, even though I'd hardly finished reading the prologue.
I can maybe get some prints off of that bottle.
Ah, you found one of the tokens. Find some more, and maybe I let you trade them in for some special loot after you've solved this case.
I made this for you.
I'm shocked the slaughter boss doesn't have any dedicated drops. Yeah. This is like the most pointless named enemy in the game. This is good enemy density. This will drop legendaries out the ass. I mean, does it really? 10-15 minute run for like 2? I feel like you're better off just doing bounties. Did they patch the cheese chest farm? No, they didn't. That's what I was referring to when saying should I save this DLC till max level, or at least completing the DLC till max level. Did I get the coin? I did get the coin because I climbed this. Talking about content drop. I mean, the content drop the other week was good. Overall. But I do think this DLC was quite low quality. Especially with how they handled loot.
Strange brand. An eviction notice. The name and address are scratched out. That's a Digi's in, alright? What a waste.
Last time. I want you out. Vault Hunter's got no jurisdiction in my city.
I never cared much for the police, and this digital one was no exception. Ad cab didn't roll off the tongue, but it'd do in a pinch. Footprints.
Like trials and murders. Yeah, something. If they keep it up with like something with every single bounty pack, that'd be really nice.
But nobody warned me against taking a leisurely stroll toward one. That crime scene was the bunk. Zane had been killed somewhere else. It was time to pound the pavement, search for the real place of the murder.
You just had a Forsaken Chaos drop, and is it any good? No.
Hey, something's off near you. Part of the game is seeing you with some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case.
Have you tried Ruby's Grasp? I have. It's very good.
Careful either way.
5 Juliet Sparkle. I am kind of hoping for a world drop Juliet Sparkle. The gun, it's my favorite Malone SMG. It's one of my favorite just general use SMGs. Full stop, really. Slightly less DPS than Flash Cyclone. And Dark Beast, but it's much nicer to use. Sniper load. That's not bad. I mean, SMG ammo is just going to be the best for that gun anyway. Unless you get shotgun, but shotgun's going to be a bitch to maintain on anyone not named Harlow. So you're going to be using SMG ammo anyway with that weapon.
Thanks for stopping by.
Consume them, my pretty. I love the blast.
Clean up an aisle. Shit, I should have thought of a clever aisle before I started speaking. Without him around, I'll have to be more careful on what links I click. Oh well. Small price to pay for loot.
Wish Sparkle could roll theory. I get Laserdisc, does it always drop with the drone part? No.
I'm not sure how the game will respond with you in there. It's only been modified to allow myself in with no issues. But I guess us Vault Hunters are used to things trying to kill us day in and day out. So, business as usual then, really.
Never gets old. Isn't she brave? Didn't have to do better than that. Power of the elements.
And just like that, you found enough tokens to open one of my special loot chests. We've got a hit on the bottle. Came from Club Aurora. Prince and it should come back shortly. Scrap of paper is an eviction notice for a place in Skyline Chambers. Hoping to have a name for you soon.
Axes, that won't be the reason. The reason is just that some guns are just weak. Because if they added UVH scaling on guns and gear, that would A, just make the game easier for no reason, or they would then just also scale the enemies up. And you end up at ground zero. The thing is that there is a very big gap between the damage output of a Swan Song and a rangefinder. That's why the rangefinder is weak.
Nice one. That scan linked the killer's digital signature with the blood spatter. We should be able to track them further now.
Prints from feet. Footprints to the layman. Just what I was looking for.
Hey, something near you is giving me all sorts of interference. Having a real hard time tracking you in there. Not sure if it's the killer or what. Keep your eyes open.
The timekeeper is gonna love me. Now this is a gun show.
What's my favorite Borderlands game? Overall, probably 3.
Well, seems the fixer finally found something it
An
couldn't.
unkempt, well, no, a confident Herald. Oh my lord. Jacob's Ricochet disky business. That's pretty disky. Overall 3. Though if this one keeps up momentum, we get a solid year 2. That'd be close. But I don't think he'll beat 3. In order for this game to beat 3, they would, for me, they would need to put some pretty aggressive support into making a lot of action skills better. And unnerfing things like spike shields and nova shields.
Name on the eviction notice says Blade Diaz, apartment 432. Not exactly a block known for its hospitality, so keep your head on a swivel. Number 3.
Blade Diaz. If I was right, he was guilty of 2 things. Accessory to murder, and having the coolest name ever. Neighborhood was nicer than my own, digital or not. Perhaps a place for digital.
Oh, and Shotgun's got a downgrade.
Wife and digi kids, if he'd had them.
Trevinator.
Until she'd up
In terms of coolness, yeah, but power-wise, we literally have Stellium.
Of the digi lonelies and nothing to keep him warm at night but his rage and a bottle. Damn. Everything makes me think of her.
The Herald is not any good. The problem with the Herald is, okay, so we know how big an enemy is, right? We know how big an enemy is. Yet the spread on the Herald is, like, many times larger. And it doesn't even work with Everest. No enemy cars. I mean, vehicle combat in BL1 and 2 and 3 wasn't exactly great gameplay.
Nobody's home! Now leave before nobody fills you full of lead!
They say when one door shuts, a window opens. But I wasn't in the mood for fresh air. Your place looks even worse than I expected.
Okay, I give! Just don't kill me!
Your name was found at a crime scene. Mind explaining why?
Ah, jeez! I knew my stupid eviction notice fell out of my pocket somewhere. But I didn't kill the guy. I only moved the body like Bruno told me to. Square on my mum's grave. He's a club aurora.
Sure hope nothing you kill in there is important to the game's code. You'd think it'd be fine. But once, I found a file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Huh? Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up. So strange.
Game. What the fuck was that? Did I update Green Team Howler for the new content? There is nothing to update. The build stays the same.
Fingerprints on the bottle match one. You're not getting in.
I want that coin, but I also don't want to risk getting that
Agree to
coin.
disagree.
You know? Especially just after that grapple thing just completely screwed me over. And nearly killed me. It's another chest? It is another chest. It does deny me from the 3 chests if I don't get that, since you do need all of them. No coin in here? What's it doing there?
Buzz off, you fuzz! I cut the power to the door! You ain't getting in here!
Hey, Envoy, thank you for the 500 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you for another banger build, leveling the cannon Rafa. Build was sitting languishing at 50 and now I have a reason to level up and build it. Hell yeah. Glad you like it.
Getting the power back means nothing without the access code. Damn fuzz thinking we're all idiots. I was having my class, you know? And don't you dare say it doesn't count just because it was in prison. Okay, I give. I'll talk.
I asked him why his prints were on the bottle found at the crime scene. And he sang like canary with an incompetent vocal. Ouch.
Look, I didn't do it, but I know where it happened. The roofs. At Nexus Arc. He was already dead when I got there. You gotta believe me.
It's the same code that they use in the other DLC.
How are things looking? More answers than questions, I hope.
Zane wanted to check in, but I wanted to check out. Out of this mystery. Out of this city. This place. It had a way of getting to you.
Okay. Cool.
We'll revive you.
That's enough tokens for 2 of my special tests now. After the case.
Spooky invisible wall, but okay. We got the coin the intended way, which means I have to do a really long run back, but it's fine. I got the coin. Is there anything you have to grapple to get to, or is that just... that's one that I just got.
Do you also find you boring? You're about to be null and void. It's covered.
The game sees me using specters and is like, do you want to use an illusionist? You sure you don't want to use an illusionist? Here's an illusionist. I've decided traversing in this DLC is stressful.
The tower served as a monument of the owner's insecurity. Tonight, though, the owner would ironically wish he'd hired more security.
I became the detective I am today by standing my ground and learning to go it alone. And I've been alone for a long time. I know your type. You pick your heaven. But that's not how things are done here.
Got it.
Good. We're clearly on the same team. I just need you to stay on the bench for this one. Now bugger off.
So here it was.
That should be all coins.
Murder scene. I couldn't tell which smell was stronger, the metallic scent of blood, or the electric tang of clues waiting to be found.
If you scan the scene, we should be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then, we track the bastard down. That's every token, which means you've earned every chest of loot I've got here.
It was a gruesome scene. The kind you only thought you'd see in a dark room with your hand in a bucket of popcorn. But my hands were butterfree, and nobody was talking on their phone around me. A dead end, emphasis on the dead. I couldn't make out the killer's face or murder weapon, and it was no mystery why. The killer had covered his tracks. Or her tracks. Or their tracks. Murder accepts all pronouns.
Can't find the murder weapon, huh? Lucky for you, I'm brilliant. I'll send you away back to me. Hold on.
When you reconstructed the murder scene, I realized something. We knew it was likely to be a gun, and it was. But checked and anywhere else. Then I had a thought. Private Dick and a game called Silent Crisis 2005 are on the same network. Share the pipes.
So the killer brought the gun from this other game and returned it after?
Couldn't make out the killer's face. Clearly that was Digi Zane.
That's just the in-game lore. Doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry.
Coming to get ya!
Can't wait for level 60 and have to do my purple farm. New spread launcher, new kill drone. It's gonna be so much fun to just die like 10 minutes after doing it.
I hope you can feel fear.
Don't kill yourself with my own beam toss to killing Splash Zone. I won't be doing that.
Scanning the weapon, I'll try it. But if it deleted me memzine, it's a fair trade, I say.
And that does it. We have a new victor.
Victor? Good name. And they won as well, so it's accurate.
Please.
Can do.
Thanks for joining us on this journey, folks. And
For how long?
let's start with forever and go from there.
Okay. Gonna leave and get level 60.
Hey, you want a drink or a job? Because I got both.
Not super confident doing it through here, but see how it goes.
A new round?
Wanna be some blessed?
Hope you got your snacks ready, folks. Because it's time to start.
Stand and deliver. Soul. Nice try. Let's spread a little thin. Hold it down, you are about to go. Okay, let's see some people kill through the heart.
Looks like we got the spawn rotation that gives you 1,000,000 judges. Which I think is probably better for XP, because witnesses will give XP as they spawn them. Yeah, these judges are definitely going to start getting problematic. We're getting 10 Iridium for completing the takedown. Hey, a couple of them, you can do a firmware swap. And that will allow you to do even more takedowns.
You look ridiculous. Always feels good.
Round 2, what are my will drops? A rangefinder. And a helix. Not the greatest.
Isn't she pretty? Let's hope this skelter has more luck
Favorite DLC from all the games? Depends if I'm after like vibes, story, loot, music, like I really enjoy the skill trees and arms race and designer's cut. But that didn't add much story. For story, I liked the Guns, Love and Tentacles DLC.
Fight me!
And it was spectacular. It was, yeah, very high quality.
Consume them, my pretty.
Will the challenger continue, or are they a coward? Place your bets now.
That was a fine.
Ammo's starting to look a bit low.
Play of killing. Let's see what they'll do next. Looks like we're getting
You
another
can't defeat
round.
me.
I'm always game for another round.
Good luck to the challenger.
What a villain, friend. Another fakie. I didn't love your clothes. High tech, high violence. That's feel good, you know? Super dead. Catch this. Sorry, not sorry. You're basic, and you know it. Can't take it with you. Okay, thanks, bye.
Round 4. How many kills we at? 473. No more world drops. Since, and not a whole lot of good purples. I just don't feel like this content is good for loot. Sorry for XP, but I don't think it's good for loot. Right, time to kill 50 badass judges over the next 30 minutes. You've been taken to hiding outside the map. Run lots of world drop splash zones are good source. Hey, what's a better source of loot? An endgame activity or the first boss in the game? Oh, why? It's the first boss in the game. Give me more of these badass armatures. Much easier to deal with.
try. I bet that hurt.
The games in this kind of grad, they're alright. They're better if you've got more of a AoE setup, like Stray or Heimdall.
Wish you could control me.
Haven't got no Ripagami yet in 6. That kind of tracks. It's not... There's waiting to parts, so just because there's like 2 mag parts doesn't mean that it's 50-50. Do wish this was Ripper.
I do like them nasty.
I hope y'all realize what you're starting today.
This just in. Winning is believed to be better than losing.
Really pushing Vision Cash and got a Heimdall. I can see the vision now. Yeah. Yeah. Hellfire! Lelouchion's flank. Hero of the bullet. Fire rate accelerator or auto wreck kit. Very shiny. Level 59 is really low compared to the go he's got. Probably yeah, if it's underbarrel shotgun, then that means you've lost out damage foregrip. Level 59, that's another 9%. And you might probably lost you probably have like pearl accuracy on that as well. It's 5 necrosis. A hugger. Nothing too shiny here. So that's on Harlow, but then again, Harlow. Cash Dropner for bossing? I don't think you need to with Cash. But you can do. If you're wanting a little bit more oomph.
That's right. I never thought an animal would steal from. I need you to recover supplies that a nasty pack of rippers stole. You can call it a vengeance thing if that makes it more fun for you.
I could do this all day.
Most would have just run from those wild creatures, but not you. You got in, you got the stuff, and you got out. I am here to that work ethic, Vault Hunter. Yay, that's plenty of ripper stuff. Another reward well earned.
Preservation time!
You've been convergencing every boss in the game, you got bored.
Now you're in trouble.
I swear.
My things and the creatures have you and me are gonna associates. I need to know you're not above some light robbery.
Could you get it?
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Fair play. No, back to the curb with it then.
Gonna stay
UVH-M1. Yeah, your drop chances are lower on UVH-1. So if you're able to raise your UVH, do so.
I'm unstoppable.
Sure, it's gross this came out of an animal, but didn't we all?
I've had it up to here with these.
These rippers are keeping.
I've fallen behind on controlling the angry monster population around here. Starting to get overrun. Help me get it back to management, and I'll be forever in your debt.
That's flat 2% per level, so it goes from 9 to 11 to 13 to 15. Holy frames, what is happening? The hell happened there? What gun is this? This is Flash Cyclone from Steel in the Ellie DLC. That Series S downgrade for a second? What the? I've never had the frame rate of this game go that low. That was genuinely, like, new.
These damn pests. You can't steal from an animal, right? No system of ownership.
Ding.
Good call on a restock. One person's junk is another's. Well.
Okay. Level 60 on the one life. Max level again. Without dying. Hell yeah. Let's go back and kill the brain zone and get some loot. Those arenas sometimes insta down. The Tesla coils, if they catch you, will fuck you up. So sometimes when Terra slams, he'll cause the coils to come up, even on like the base floor, and it just fucks you up.
Sometimes you gotta go away to come
Like
back.
if they dot you, it's like GG.
For this killer, hard. I had everything I needed to bring closure to this case and justice to the Borderlands. For Borderlands.
No, I created these memzanes hoping I'd never forget anything ever again. But what good has that done me? Holding on to every memory. That's not living. That's haunting yourself.
He was talking to me, but I could tell his words were really for himself. So I stayed quiet and let him think out loud a while longer. Sometimes saying nothing at all is the best support a friend can give.
I knew you'd be a problem. Coming in here like you know anything about us. Ruining our world like you've already ruined our minds. He filled mine with the memories he so desperately wants to forget, but feels too guilty to delete. His regrets, his pain, his hate. That's all he gave me. And if I can't be happy, why should others get to me? Why should he get to me? I've watched him coming here for years, but not once has he come to me. Well, soon I'll be the only one left. And he'll have no choice.
What a killer friend!
Oh, he just obliterated my summons. Bah.
I made this for you!
No, come on. Stop flying awkwardly.
Like you had it.
And that's all DLC content done. Hey, new kill drone. It's not an amazing kill drone, but it's a kill drone. Damn sight better than what I had.
Couldn't have been easy fighting all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was telling the truth.
He was telling the truth.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Hey!
Poor bastard.
Sparkle.
You forgot.
Great start.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things.
17k DPS sparkle as well.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard.
I don't need to go and get a new Flash Cyclone now.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
New grit knife.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of our...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe.
You can use that crit knife with a different firmware.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved
Another crit knife.
Poor bastard.
Lord.
He'd forgotten the truth.
Should have picked up that red kit. Oh well.
He was telling the truth.
OP hidden crit knife farm.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young. We all have...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Well, I would say, only one pearl so far, but it was basically the best pearl I could have gotten. With a decent roll as well, so...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd...
I would like a good rep kit from this. I don't really want to farm Back Hive. That's a dangerous farm. He's got a lot of lingering damage.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Ripper 7 sets and a Queen's Rest.
He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves we'd like to forget, but that doesn't mean they have to define
was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I could rest. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young.
Honestly, this SMG kind of covers mobbing.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things.
Like, until I get Lockjaw.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'll take that. This is the same but better than that one. Cool, new rep kit. And I even have a dead eye I can shove into it.
We'd like to.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I could rest. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard.
New Hellwalker.
Forgotten the truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves we'd like to forget. But that.
UVH, the only thing that increases drop rate? UVH and Mayhem, not True. True mode does not affect drop rates.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I could rest.
So yeah, now I literally just need like a bossing gun. Oh my god.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves we'd like.
Yeah, mobbing I'm good. Between Sparkle, Hellwalker, and then eventual Lockjaw. And then... yeah, it's just bossing I need now. So do I need to keep with this farm? I think I feel like I'm good.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
I just need bossing now. Which is either multiple spread launchers or a crow source. So I'll probably get one spread launcher.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned.
And use that to farm crow. I would like a new shield.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of
What are
ourselves
7
we'd like.
senses? Trying to make little system mob on the takedown? What are you doing to activate it?
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I could rest. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing
Guardian Angel with double healthy. Imagine that was Amp.
Poor bastard. He'd He'd forgotten a truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves.
That would have been so funny if that was double amp. And he's naturally taking damage, self-damage, fight for your life, or box oral and Slippy for bosses. Ah, I see. Slippy, yeah, that's a shout. What are you holding it when summoning? Like, are you holding like an airstrike or a Ripper? Oh my god. Okay, well we have that.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten a truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves we'd like to forget.
I'm shocking. Yeah, I got that. But, like, I mean, in terms of damage for the little sister. Like, are you throwing a Slippy with an airstrike in your hand, spawning the little sister? Like, I don't know how little sister works. That's why I'm asking.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth.
Plus 4 Grave Thirst, Teen Witch, but it's melee. %damage dealt. Of what? Is it not a little drone that goes around and, like, shoot shit?
Poor bastard.
Oh, another one. Corrosive, but it's way less damage. Of your gun damage. Okay, I see. So it's basically phlebotomist in a shield.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth.
Is there an internal cooldown on that? I'm guessing so. It does have a small internal cooldown. Not good for bonus elements. Does it have to be gun damage?
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I learned all too young.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done. I didn't think I deserved. You know the effect of it. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard.
Yeah, that's a shame.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happiness. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved. Seeing telling the truth.
What's my elemental override on this? Cryo. Alright. That's not bad, actually.
That he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done.
I didn't think I deserved it. Being wholly affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I'd learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves we'd like to forget.
He was telling the truth.
So my Teen Witch has got gun damage. I think this new one's better, because not only... Because I'm losing 20% gun damage, but I'm gaining a Grave Thirst point and 5% lifesteal. Yeah, that's gotta be worth it. Blood is Magic kind of sucks next to Conjunction Corporeal, though. That's quite a bit of soup I'm losing. It's a shame that this new one has no redeeming qualities outside of the extra Grave Thirst point. That one has an extra Grave Thirst point. Reload speed. But I lose 2% lifesteal. Grave Thirst, 5% more base life still has to be better. Yeah. Now, which one out of these two? One corporeal and reload speed, or 2% base lifesteal, which is 6% bonus element. Given how I'm playing, probably the reload speed. So yeah, that's my high cal to shove into it.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done.
I didn't think I deserved it. Being wholly affected. Hearing that he didn't believe.
Level 60 Dark Beast, but it's not a very good Dark Beast.
Poor bastard. He'd forgotten the truth I'd learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves.
Alright, last run, and then I'll let this mission complete, because honestly... the main thing I need now is a new spread launcher, and I don't think this is the place to get a spread launcher.
Just glad I didn't lose any other memzanes.
Maybe one day I'll share more lost memories with you. Now. Thanks, Vex.
Another case for the record books. I'd be lying if I said a perp cunt fixed everything wrong in this glitched out world. But you have to take your wins where you can get them. Maybe that's what life is. You find a glitch, you fix it, and you move on to the next one. You'll never patch out all the issues, not in a game this big. But you can wake up every day and make it a little more playable. But for now, my patch notes were written. It was time to head home and unwind the only way I knew how. Farming for legendaries.
Okay. It's not how we unline Gearbox. Cool, and then rep kit. Oh shit, that's the wrong. Oh, it's Deadeye. Not High Cal. God damn, I fucked that up. Four. I have that? Good grief, okay. Yeah, I can... Where's Deadeye? Bit of a waste, but whatever. $13K beam tosser. Okay. Now we need some purples. Non-uniques.
Nice try. I love this song.
Ripper Extra Barrel Brewery. Hey. I have 3 high caliber ordnances. I don't think I need 3 high caliber ordnances. I also probably don't need 4 Deadeye enhancements. 5. 5.9k DPS on a wombo. Yeah, no, that's bad. Okay, let's free up some inventory space.
Ready for a fight? Now this is a gun show!
I don't even know what. I am not a... I can smell your fear.
Grenade serenade!
I'm just gonna try. Where's my emotional block? You're trying to trip me in.
What a killer friend!
Anybody catch that echo blast that just...
I'm unstoppable! Time to explode!
Treasure. Buried.
Can you see the shadows yet?
Missed out on M20 plat by 15-20 seconds. Ooh, that hurts. Damn. Okay. Really niche complaint request. Gearbox. Please remove the interactive beam from ammo. So it stops getting in the way of me trying to pick shit up. Another decent brewery. Go to mission replay, sift through the link machine. I think you have 14 items in there. They just by mashing, at least treating my inventory as a lost loot machine. This means can you do that within a mission? A mission replay? Oh, active fire! That's dropping. Excellent. Cool. My first active fire. Cool. If we can get 3 of those, that would be very convenient. Oh, another kill drone. That's better than mine, I think. Pretty sure it's better than mine. It is better than mine. We love a little cheeky upgrade. Yeah? Ooh, okay. See, my issue is like, if I get a green, I could just get, like, a blue spread launcher or a green or something. I'm not sure spread launcher can roll on a green, but... And I'm not sure Lost Loot would snap that up. Using Dead Ring of Error kills. Yeah, it's kind of like an amalgamation mashup. Because I don't want to spend too much time farming on this character, I've given myself Bloodshot and just doing, like, Bloodshot for bossing. Even though I'm not really getting much out of my kill skills by doing that. It's kind of some, like, awkward mashup that I'm using. Yeah, it's just the last time I did what you're describing there, Deadly, it was only, like, purples. And then, like, one green. So, I'm a bit concerned about losing something good. Because, like, a blue, a well-rolled, like, just any, like, blue spread launcher is all I need. I just need a spread launcher.
How can you think this is a good idea? Give him a fright.
Why is there just like a gravity hammer just at the entrance? Darth's ear, and a bit of advice for that is when you go into your lost loot and it's full of shit that you weren't expecting, press and hold the button to sell everything. Don't save quit, but instead change your UVH level in your pause menu. Look in again, check, and then just do that for as long as it takes. And it fishes quite far back. Like I had a Shoals, a Torgmag Shoals drop in the water in the takedown fight, and it took me like 5 or 6 resets in order to show up in my lost loot. Like going through everything, delete, UVH swap, Going through everything, delete, UVH swap. Took quite a while to get to the shoals that just drop. But I got it. Earl. So much feeling good, Ralph is wondering what about the action skill using the boss with the blue tree. So using Lance basically just gives you access to the charge mult in Soldado. The gun damage skill in the middle blue tree. So that one gives you gun damage, but if you're charging Lance, it gives you that amount again, but is on shotgun damage, so it's almost a fresh mult. So by using Lance, you can increase your damage quite a bit. So swapping to it makes sense for boss fights. Or you just stay on cannons, except the fact you'll do a bit less damage and just have it be a bit easier. Player choice. Need more active fires. If I can go into Subjugated Thol with active fire. Bonnie and Clyde's kind of nice, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Not seeing many Jacob shotguns.
Gotta do better than that, Coulter!
Okay, but that's deadly aim. Sorry, my eyesight's so freaking. Size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you get out of range. Give me a second.
Loot disappearing in front of my eyes. Do I need a Deadeye ordnance? We started Bale Thor again, trying to get 60 with Vex. What guns are the best for her? There are so many guns that are good. Hellwalker's easy to grab and get. If you don't mind a grind, the Crow Sauce is like all you need. If you get lucky, Juliet Sparkle is fantastic. The Oh My God is one of her best mobbing guns. Dark Beast is very good, but like, yeah, there are so many good guns that you can use in Vex. Vex is weapon versatile. Like, if there's a gun that's elementally locked, Vex doesn't really care because she just slaps a kinetic bonus element on. But Hellwalker is one I usually go out of my way to get. Hellwalker just feels at home. Alright, where's that? Deadeye grenade. Ah, active fire! On a class mod this time. Right, class mod. Okay. I can't really complain. Where is it? There it is. I was wondering why Golden God's not going infinite. You're probably overloading on fire rate. Okay, so active fire grenade. This is good because I've got plenty of spare crit knives. Active fire on class mod now. Oh, I should have kept the high cal on this rep kit then. Jesus. So then I could have gone high cal 2, active fire. Shit. Yeah, damn. Oh well. Couldn't have foreseen that. No spawner though. God, I hate non-unique farming. Trying to get an underbarrels if it's a fucking gun.
You will never be enough.
Alright, Vex, chill. +5 in the thrill. Yeah, that won't be helping. Good bossing gun. If you want bod levels of performance, impact bod, Torg impact bod, that dodged the nerf, but the crow sourced. It's a pearl. It's got abysmal drop rate. You understand why sometimes it's going infinite? It's probably your soldado. So, like, if you got a kill skill or not. Because that increases your overdrive bonuses. So that'll be increasing the thrill more than it'll be increasing your ammo regen because you've got more points in the thrill. So that'll probably be doing it. Whether or not your kill skill's active or not. Okay. Well, with that, I'm going to be calling it there. Not a Star Brothers in Arm. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm wrong. And that your kill skill will be assisting your Jaros more. And that you need your kill skill active. Yeah, basically, try and farm up another dancer with a few less points in the thrill. Keep that one around, obviously. It's a very good roll. But Temerario is good because it gives you gun damage, which also feeds into your I am a gun skill damage. So it's like you get a bit more distance out of gun damage bonuses on the Rafa because of the skill damage conversion. So yeah, it'd be back to the mines for the dancer class mod, I'm afraid. Also, what Siri said, make sure you've got Vitriol active. The Jack stats as well contribute to your overdrive skill power. An easier one to farm, Nev, is the Convergence from Bramblesong. Awful farm, but he likes eating loot off the map, so get used to using the Lost Loot Machine. A tip with that is you can do mission replay. Like a Traitor Within or a lot to process. And yeah, basically get a Convergence from this guy. Very good bossing weapon for Vex. Right, yeah, with that, I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow, don't think I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see. Probably not. Assume next stream will be offer of any not. Just pick up anything, Shield. Just anything. Buy it from a vendor. It can be any non-CV weapon. Shoot, reload. Just to make sure you've got your vitriol primed. Otherwise, you'll be losing out on a ton of damage. Yeah, assume next stream will be Sunday. I'm not sure if I'll do this one Life Vex on the Sunday because I'll probably be quite tired from work. So if that is the case, I'll be doing a takedown climb with or a Chroma Accelerator Harlow and a Heavy Weapon Harlow. So either or and depending on time, yada yada. So that'll be the plan for Sunday. So yes, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.